What a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, it was that's what stood out to me. I got double digits and we won.
And a look at the start. Starters for the Bulls. On the wings, it's the dynamite pair of Levine and DeRozan. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. And stolen by Booker. Here we go. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
And here are the Suns. Beal from outside. He shoots again. And the layup by Durant. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
To the inside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
Now here's Caruso. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Three-pointer, Beal. They get it again. The kick to Durant. Gordon outside. 5 on the clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Outside Booker. Lets it go from deep. Zach LaVine clears it away.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The kick out to Ball. LaVine against Nurkic. Here's Ball. DeRozan outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And that ties it up.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Outside Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Corner shot. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Caruso outside. From behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor. And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Caruso against Durant. Booker surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Levine.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Here's Levine. Off target on the 15-footer.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Torrey Craig out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kobe White, then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Williams in a shooting guard. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. And the basket by Lee.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Outside White. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. White's got his first points of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoff.
Allen passed a little, puts up a deep 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago trailing here. Outside White. Drummond, the screen on Allen. To the middle. Pass to Dosunmu. Poke loose. The kick out to Williams. Outside White. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Craig. Here's Dosunmu. Outside White. Goes back up. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Allen outside, going inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Drummond with the screen. White for 3. Nails it from 3. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Drummond. Now here's White. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Craig passes to White. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. White's got 7 points.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Little, takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. White, the pass to Craig. Outside White. Back to Drummond. Pass to DeSumo. The three is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. 19 seconds left in the first half. Here's Okogie. Crosses over. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Back to Williams. The three ball. Doesn't go that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Suns ahead, leading. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here.
Looking at the Bulls, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And turning back now to that first half we just watched, fellas, KD having himself a game.
He's wrecking.
Appreciate you joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Eric Gordon is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. That's who's out there for Phoenix. DeRozan passes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. The Suns clear it.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
Stolen by Ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that, and with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Caruso against Beal. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Ball against Booker. Beal outside. Let's go with a three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Booker, the pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. The kick to Durant. 5 to shoot. Here comes Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Booker, pass to Nurkic. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Second is Kevin Durant.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Outside White. Dosumu, the pass to Williams. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And Williams punches it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Allen. Driving inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Back to Dosumu. Williams on the wing. Outside White for the tie. It's hauled in by the Suns. Cole's got his 4th rebound in this one. Little down low, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the paint. Allen outside. Here's Lee. Pass to Okogie. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. White for 3, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. The Suns on top. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Patrick Williams, Kobe White out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Dosumu in at the 1 spot. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for White. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Ball in for Dosumu. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker for 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Suns lead by 5.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Booker. Back to Ball. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
There's Ball with a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you peek at Lonzo's 3-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Booker against Ball. Booker with it. Beal outside from deep. And the Suns get another three.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Ball against Booker. And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. EA?
And Allie, thank you for that. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Out to Beal. Lets the three fly. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Gordon outside. Pass to Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Here's Levine. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Beal. Outside for Booker. Back to Beal. Fires the 3. Booker can't get it to go. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Ball outside. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Up and over Gordon. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
Booker against Ball. Beal with it. For 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Suns lead by 6.
And bam! I mean, coaches love Beal late in the game. He's got long range, great off the bounce, a true star in the league.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Levine, that one's good.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He
of the season, right, Steve? No other feeling like it. Starting a brand new year, there's so much excitement around the league right now.
I love it, Kevin, especially for the fans. They have been waiting for this moment. The energy inside here is amazing.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Star pair of Levine and DeRozan are your wingmen. Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Bain. Jackson kicks to Morant. Outside for Smart. Stolen by Ball. Levine with it. Now guarded by Smart. Here's Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Outside, Ball. He dishes it to Vucevic. It's good.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
And here is Ball. Following Ja Morant's 3. Down low. Here's Caruso. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Can't give Alex these openings because he will fly up and dunk it.
Payne for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Morant passes to Bain. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Clark. Jackson trying to break free. And that one's good by Clark.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now here's Levine. Passes it to Caruso. Back to Ball. Now the pass to Caruso. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Clark. Here's Smart. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Caruso. Levine kicks to Caruso. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And it's a bonus whenever DeRozan connects from outside. This has to increase his confidence.
Morant passes to Bain. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jackson in the corner. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Corner pocket was open. Jaren Jackson Jr. making it look easier than it is.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
Now here's Smart following the miss by DeRozan. And Jackson with the basket on the assist from Smart. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Levine, a screen on Morant. And the jam by Levine.
When defending pick and roll, you play ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
Memphis leading by 4. Morant right side. Here's Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Vucevic. His last outing, 16 points for him. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Ja Morant puts so much pressure on your defense, forces them to foul him.
Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Back to Craig. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And finished off by Craig.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, it is as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Pass to Dosunmu. From down in the low post, it goes.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the great. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
We've got Williams. Derrick Rose is out there with Williams. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Kennard in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Dosunmu. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. And Chicago has possession after Memphis gets the 3.
Beasting on defense. First, he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Kennard. And here's Rose outside, kept alive. Bulls trail by 9. Craig kicks to Williams. Passes it to Drummond. It's White on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Outside, White goes back up. Jump shot is good. White's got his first 2 points.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Williams attacking. Kennard for 3. A 3-pointer's right on target. Kennard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies. Williams dishes to Drummond. Williams passes to Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And for players, Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded.
Here's Craig after Memphis gets the 3. And White kicks to Craig. From outside the arc, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Time now for an injury report. Now for an update on Vucevic's injury. Let's go to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with Chicago's head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. It's a big injury for them. We'll see how this group of players responds going forward. Back to you guys.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
The Grizzlies shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Adams. Bain comes in for Derrick Rose. Smart's checked in for Williams. And it's John Morant in for Kennard. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That's impossible to guard against. DeRozan just toying with the defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Morant's got 9.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
DeRozan against Bain. Back to DeRozan. Morant with the steal. Outside, Bain. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Drummond finds Levine. This one for 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
Smart against Levine. Smart passes to Jackson. Count it. 7 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
You can tell John Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Grizzlies lead by 14. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, you see they've caught fire with their shooting, and a big part of that is his shot selection. Getting the right guys.
And now, the moment we... Thank you for being with us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bulls trail by 14. No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Ball and Levine are the guard set, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Morant against Ball. Clark inside. 6 points for him. Makes it off the glass. Clark's got 4 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Back to Ball. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Levine for 3. The kick out to Ball. DeRozan in the corner. 6 to shoot. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
Once he gets inside like that, there's nothing you can do against DeRozan.
It's Smart with the drive. Fires from 18. Again, Memphis.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. Bulls moving the ball around, and the shot goes in. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
The vision Lonzo has is special, finding his teammates in their spots over and over again.
Morant left side. Jackson from long range. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight. Bulls trail by 20. Ball surveying the defense. And Paul slams it in.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo, he makes it look easy.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. Jackson kicks to Clark. Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought starting in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
Chicago making a switch here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Torrey Craig comes in for Zach LaVine. Whitey's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosumu in for Lonzo Ball. Jackson gets the bucket.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Williams finds Craig. No good from outside. And it's Smart with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them. Bulls trail by 18. Here's White. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. White's got 5.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
So timeout call here. The first for Memphis. Alex Caruso is checked in for Williams. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Jaren Jackson, number 1.
It happened so often. I'd say to myself, there's no way he can get to that shot, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and it go down as another block.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
And looking now at some numbers for Steven Adams. Last year, getting it done. Last season, he averaged 8 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 2 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
He has ferocity down low. He sets the tone for this club night in and night out.
Here's Caruso. And the jumper falls for him. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Now Kennard. 14 points for him. And stolen by Drummond. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Rose against White. Drummond sets the screen for White to the inside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First team.
Steven Adams picks one up.
Flexing the power. Drummond takes the hit, finishes through it. Quinticho and 1.
Kennard for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And so it's Memphis in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Rose. Kennard is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Adams in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Rose. Inside, here's Craig. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Here's Williams. Craig pulls it in.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Memphis leading by 16. And the pass to Kennard. Outside Rose. Back to Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. The dish to Williams. Here's Rose. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
Pass to Williams. There's the drive. Chicago grabs the miss.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Dosunmu, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Pass to Kennard. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. White up top. He's covered by Rose. Passes to Kennard. Now Adams. The kick out to Williams. From 17 feet out. And that's good for 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
A wide open look here for Caruso. It's good from long range. Caruso's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bulls. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Kennard for 3. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White the pass to Caruso. Back to White. The pass to Craig, shoots the 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Steven Adams picks one up.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for White. Levine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosunmu.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Grizzlies.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them is their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
Adams' shot is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And the three ball is good.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the
quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Eric Gordon is out there with Bull. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Gordon finds Booker. Back to Gordon. Moran against Booker. Shoots over Moran. Booker can't get it to go.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Jackson attacking. Back to Bane. Up and over Gordon. Bane, no good.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Jackson, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brett. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, BA, but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
Now here's Bane. Really played well against Indiana in his last game.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Williams in the post. Pull on him. Williams' shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now Bane. Driving in. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Booker. Pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
Morant looking for an opening. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off the mark there with a 3. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 7 points.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Outside for Moran. Over Booker. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. Lets it go from deep. And Durant hits from deep. He's got 10.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Smart for 3. Morant finds Jackson. Bane against Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Bane, the pass to Morant. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Booker with the defensive effort. Beal with it. Guarded now by Smart. From 18 feet away, another one falls for Phoenix.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Smart outside. Booker against Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Inside. Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Here's Morant. And here's Jackson. And here's Smart. Pounded by Beal. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The three from Bane. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Right side Little. Shot from 16. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Here's Clark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He made a big impact. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Clark up top. Allen defending. Clark, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Back to Allen. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nurkic has got his first points of the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Kennard. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Coming off a Suns make. Here's Kennard. Knocks down the long J. Kennard's got 11 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Little passes to Nurkic. Clark grabs the board.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Knocks it down from distance.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They get it back. Lee on the wing. From outside the arc. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The 4th spot held by the Suns.
You take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents.
Okogie on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Nurkic. Goes up again. Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent, until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
Now here's Allen, still without a bucket. Here's Little. Oh, no good again that time. Unloads. And another basket for Memphis.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. For three, Booker. The Grizzlies pull it in.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent. You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Now here's Booker. Last game, 26 points for him. Back to Gordon. Outside Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Back to Smart. Outside Morant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bol. The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Booker against Morant. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And so he hits the technical free throw. "12 seconds left in the second quarter. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam from deep Payne. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
It could go. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Memphis with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back.
And guys, I was just thinking, as I often do, in your travels around the league, the only team you both played for. And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Grizzlies.
The second unit is doing some serious.
That's it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Suns, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Bol out there with Eric Gordon. Now here's Bol. Beal outside. Driving inside, back to Bol, and finished off by Bol.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Now here's Booker. Out to the right wing. Pulls it from 20. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. Launches it. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Jackson. The three. The Suns clear it.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Three-pointer, Beal. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three is up. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Clock at 6. Beal finds Gordon. The Suns need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Outside Bull. To end the run. Booker attacking. And Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
For Memphis, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Now here's Beal. From deep. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Beal's got assist number 5 here tonight. And here's Morant outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Beal outside. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Jackson's got 9 points here in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
A line change here for Memphis. Kennard can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. No one covering. Okogie's got 6. The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Williams passes to Rose. From behind the arc. On target from range.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles. But when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Okogie, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride, Beautiful assist.
From the arc. Kennard can't get it to go. Okogie on the wing. Gets it off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Steven Adams out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Memphis with the ball. Outside Morant. Takes it inside. Rejected by Bol. In transition, here come the Suns. Beal finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Gordon against Bain. There's Jackson with the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
The 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Off target from outside.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game. Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Durant for 3. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
From deep, Morant fires in the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Booker surveying the floor. Out to Beal. Gordon outside. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And a bucket by Beal.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Kennard. No good on the triple. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, you got to find Bradley Beal even in transition because he's going to get out there and fill that lane.
It's Jackson, high post. Eubanks is there. Here's Bain. Back to Jackson. And he gets that one. Jackson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Booker throws it down.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Kennard. From downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Kennard's got 22.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Morant against Durant. Shakes him. And the layup by Morant. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here from the Grizzlies.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first two matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
Guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
The free throw drops for Williams. And you know, there's so much coaching turnover in the NBA, Brent. Why do you think that is?
If you examine BA, some of those changes, look at the ownership changes that has happened within 2 or 3 seasons of a coach being released from his duties from a team. So these owners want to put into place maybe the style of play that they want from a different coach. And when that happens, it's about results, and about those results being too immediate. It's causing a lot of change, and it makes that job a little bit more tenuous than it was in the past.
Back to Kennard. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. The three is up. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Up top, Morant. Booker defending. Back to Morant. And stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. For three, Gordon knocks down the triple.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Here's Morant. And so it's
nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Gordon is out there with Nurkic, and Ball slams it in.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Now here's Booker. Here's Beal with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Gordon. There's the 3, and it's DeRozan missing. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker.
Assist goes to
Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Now here's Caruso. His last outing, he had 8 points. Booker looking around. He dishes it to Nurkic. And he makes that one. Nurkic has got his second bucket.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And Vucevic throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the middle, here's Nurkic. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight. Ball against Booker. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play.
defensive foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Beal, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Caruso, a screen on Booker. Caruso against Durant, and that one's good, Caruso.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Booker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And get out of the way. Nurkic drives with tremendous physicality.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Durant against Caruso. To the paint, here's Vucevic. Levine kicks to Caruso. Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
wow, what a move from DeRozan. That's just not fair.
KD passes to Beal. Back to Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Gordon. Pass to the hoop. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over two open teammates.
Yusuf Nurkic has been... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Williams. Torrey Craig is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's White in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been, and I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And let's check out the stats for Allen. Some last season stats for him. Last year, averaged 10 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success, too.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Here's White. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. Craig sets a screen. White the pass to Craig. On the wing, Williams, covered by Lee. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Allen finds Bull. Shoots over Dosunmu. Bull can't hit. Chicago's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. That gives them the lead. Craig's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lee's got 5.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Now here's Dosunmu. Dishes to Drummond. Passes it to Craig. Lee with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
White looking around. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Releases. Here's Little. And it's Little finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Dosunmu. Bull covering. Here's Craig. And there it is for him. And Craig, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment
assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Drummond sets the screen for White. Inside, and Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
The drive by Allen, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Lee, the Bulls getting the bucket. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Dosunmu. Craig with a screen on Allen to the inside. Craig, good. Craig's got 6.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
The pass to White. Fires the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Bull can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Williams gets the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Little dishes to Allen. High, arcing shot. He lays it in. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be ready. We're going to need you. Be ready. And you don't...
And switching things. Thanks for spending half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alex Caruso with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Suns. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Gordon. Suns trail by 5. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Caruso finds Levine. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off the shot here. And Levine throws it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Booker with no one around. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Booker's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Bradley Beal.
Butter. Even with the contact, Beal does not flinch.
Ball kicks to Levine. Over Booker. Here's Caruso. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Beal. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Ball from long range. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space. Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Kevin Durant.
This is the confidence Booker has in himself. He feels like no one can guard him, and he's probably right.
Here's Ball, and he drives in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And here is Caruso. 14 points for him. Here's Levine, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests.
2 minutes
Maybe another.
2 minutes.
Levine against Beal. Driving in and finished off by Beal.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. So for the Suns,
for Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ.
Buries it from three-point range.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Lee, and Lee with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. To the middle, Williams. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
And stolen by Drummond. Craig with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And good that time.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Dosunmu, the pass to Craig, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. In Chicago. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just...
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Torrey Craig. Dosunmu is out there with Williams. Then it's White, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And stolen by Williams. Back to White. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Nurkic. White against Gordon. 5 on the clock. Pass to Dosunmu. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Some changes for Chicago. Suns trail by 3. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. No good from Booker.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Outside ball. Here's Caruso. Rebound by the Suns. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker dishes to KD. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Levine, a screen on Booker. Ball with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Levine throws it down.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley. And Levine, his balance, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
Chicago ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the paint. Outside ball. DeRozan on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And it's DeRozan missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Beal gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Ball with the bucket.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Back to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. A wide open look here for Caruso. Another 3 for Chicago.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Gordon kicks to Beal. He takes it in. Now the feed to Nurkic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Vucevic. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. And they get it. 16 feet away. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Ball, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And how about he takes on the defender head-on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
DeRozan against Gordon. And DeMar DeRozan, good for 3. And the Bulls lead by 10.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And Beal puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Levine kicks the ball. And stolen by Booker.
but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Moran and Smart in the backcourt. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Bain in at the small forward position.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
BA, you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Ball right side. Outside Levine. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Clark in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. Smart for three. And again, Memphis no good.
3 straight misses to begin this contest and already starting to look frustrated.
Pass to Caruso. Tries it from 19. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
That's a shot Caruso feels comfortable taking. Good at knowing when to fire.
Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Down low. It's tipped. Will it go? And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Bain. Drops in the 3.
Impressive accuracy of Desmond Bain. He has put in the work to be a reliable three-point option.
Moran finds Bain. Clark outside. Jackson against Vucevic. The drive by Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Great handles for his size. Jackson's a near 7-footer who can take you off the dribble in either direction.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. DeRozan for 3.
I love how aggressive Bain is on defense. He doesn't give his man much room to work with.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Smart against Levine. Here's Jackson. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Jackson's got 6 points.
Marcus Smart.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
From deep, Moran. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
3.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor.
Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Ball with it. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Levine. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Levine's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Count it.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
4-3. Shot is good by Levine. Give him 8 points now.
More comfortable with the three now than he was early in his career. Zach taking way more shots from deep.
Levine against Smart. Pass to Jackson. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by Smart. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. A line change here for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Memphis with it. Drills it from deep.
When Kennard is that set up, he almost can't miss. Such a skilled shooter.
Great open look there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Williams from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. White for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Zach LaVine. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Memphis, Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Launches a 3, and Craig pulls it down. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Williams passes to Dosunmu. Back to Williams. White for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Kennard passes to Rose. Here's Williams. Count it.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Chicago trailing here. Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Back to Rose. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Williams. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The kick out to White. Another shot. And that one's long. Stolen by Drummond. And stolen by Williams. Rose outside. The kick out to Williams. Plenty of space. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Craig inside. Working on Williams. Here's White. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Rose finds Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Here's Dosunmu, guarded by Rose. Craig against Williams. White for three. Adams grabs the miss. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Smitty, you had your fair share of deep playoff runs. What was it like to finally break through and win a championship in 2003?
No, BA, it was an unbelievable feeling. Getting a chance to win the championship with that Spurs team was unbelievable. Had some Hall of Fame players, but more importantly, some Hall of Fame people.
Clock at 4. Williams passes to Dosunmu. Fires the three. Williams grabs the board. Memphis leading. Outside, Williams. Over Williams. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 6 in the quarter. Williams on the wing, defended by Kennard. Williams passes to White. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
Rose against Craig. Back to Williams. Stolen by Kennard. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Rose with the bucket.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Goes up on the wing. White, good. White's got 9.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
And Rose is good for 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Williams misses. Outside, Williams. Over Craig. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Grizzlies.
Shaq, this reminds me of our day.
Glad you could join us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at point guard. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Smart finds Morant. Smart looking around. Smart on the drive. And that one is hammered home.
An impressive athlete. And this is why Smart's teammates encourage him to drive inside.
Marcus Smart traded last summer, Grant, bringing his defense to Memphis now.
Yeah, Smart was such a fixture for the Celtics for so long. But the way he plays should fit perfectly with Memphis. A great addition for the Grizzlies.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Morant against Vucevic. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
And so he makes both from the line. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Caruso's got his second basket.
Calls for the screen. Caruso uses it to perfection.
Back to ball. Levine with it, guarded by Morant. Levine passes to Caruso. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And they're on the break. On up the court. Here's Clark. Kicks it out to Smart. DeRozan against Bain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Desmond won't be stopped with that head of steam. Right to the rack.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Kept alive. Outside Levine. Takes the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Morant. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
I guess Ja didn't like seeing the 3 at the other end. That's the fire he plays with.
Levine finds Caruso. Back to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Vucevic in the post. Defended by Jackson. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. DeRozan off the back. Ooh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Moran against ball. Pass to Levine. And here is DeRozan. And it's ball off the drive. And that one drops.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, the #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Sharing the wealth. Zach LaVine sees someone with a better shot and moves the ball.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Clark grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Caruso finds Levine for the tie. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Jackson. Takes a step back. Here's Morant. Tough points from Ja.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And not so.
The previous play is under review.
And make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
And Allie, thanks. On the court for the Grizzlies. Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Williams in at the 3.
And this kind of defense doesn't bother Kennard. Locked in on the task at hand.
Craig passes to Drummond. Back to Craig. Pass to Drummond. Outside, Williams. Here's the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Craig with a steal. Here's White. Back to Williams. To the inside. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Williams in the post. Greg's there. Yep, count it.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Williams on the wing, defended by Kennard. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Williams. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside White. Here's DeSumo. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks. A fantastic competitor. The bigger the moment, the more Kennard wants the ball.
Williams from long range. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Williams against White. And that one's good. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Williams' shot is good.
Patrick Williams putting all the skills on display here.
From deep, Rose. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. DeSumo, the pass to White. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Bulls score.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Rose can't connect. Chicago leading. Outside Craig. Pass to Drummond. And here is Williams. Williams defending. Here's Kennard. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That's a big-time shot by Luke Kennard. He is just one of those guys who is ready for the moment.
DeSumo, pass to Craig. The kick out to Williams. This one for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
That one's good for 2.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kennard can't get it to go. Williams with it to the paint. Drummond passes to Williams.
postseason, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant in the backcourt with Smart to his side. Brandon Clark is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Jackson in at the center. Clark into the lane. And Clark slams it in.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Bull kicks to Gordon. Shot on the wing, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Offensive rebound, outside for Durant. Back to Bull. KD passes to Bull. No good there. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Morant drives in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's Clark with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
A shot by KD. No good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Bain, no good. Suns have gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. And then Durant with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
You talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Kicks it out to Booker. Just 3 to shoot. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Bain, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 4. Gordon, the pass to Booker. Bull inside. Guarded by Jackson. Bull finds Beal. For 3. Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And here's Morant. And finished up by Morant.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside Durant. Takes it inside.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Gordon against Bain. And Bull sends it back.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The Grizzlies pull it in. The Suns beat them last time these two teams met in Phoenix.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Bol is screen on Morant. Booker with no one around. They get it back, and the dunk by Bol.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Suns lead by 7. And that thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Kennard is out there with Derrick Rose. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much.
And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Nurkic. Drops in the layup for 2. Nurkic has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kennard for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Right side, Williams. Driving inside. Inside. Adams finds Kennard. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Pass to Okogie. Lee outside. From past the arc. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
Kennard kicks to Rose. Fires from way outside. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Kennard.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Lee gets the bucket.
And no one really crashing down on the backside. A breakdown defensively.
Driving the lane. Nobody near Williams. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
Here's Lee to the inside. Nurkic. It's hauled in by Adams.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And finished off by Williams.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Allen left side. Looking for Lee, gets it there. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Kennard for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Lee goes in. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Lee's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Memphis has gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Williams dishes to Adams. Back to Williams. Kennard on the wing. 14 points for him. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Allen kicks to Lee. Nobody near Nurkic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nurkic has got 5 now.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space. Calm and collecting.
Outside Williams. There's the pass to Adams. 1 second left. And Adams with the slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Grizzlies out in front, up 2. And now we'll send it over to... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
You know, for Phoenix, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
They have not done a good job defending the 3. They got to be more...
Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Gordon out there at Bowl. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
First team foul.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. Suns trail by 4. Good chance here for Booker. Releases from the wing and drills it. 13 points in the game.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Smart against Beal. Payne for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Pass to Bowl. Uncovered. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
The kick out to Payne. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the middle. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. They want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, and that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good, Booker.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
In deep. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gordon. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Bain, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bull finds Durant. Some solid defense from Clark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Now here's Morant for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Suns leading. Here's Booker. Drains it from 17 feet out. 17 points for Devin Booker.
Such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
A kick out to Bain. Fires for 3. Count it. Number 5 for the 4 this game. He's now 5 of 11.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 8 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Durant nails the long-range 3. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
With 3, Booker, rebounded by Jackson. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. The drive by Jackson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Booker the pass to Beal. Booker dishes to Beal. Over Smart. Beal can't get it to go. Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, Jackson. Bull covering. Here's Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Pass to Jackson. Left side, Bain. Here's Morant. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game neither. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So on the 4 for Memphis, Steven Adams is out there with Williams. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Here's Kennard. And there's the drive.
And this is what they kind of do. They light the wick with Kennard on-demand offense.
Allen with the ball. Williams picks him up. Back to Little. He dishes it to Nurkic. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's a Kogi. Back to Little. It's stolen by Rose. And they're moving it up. Passes it to Kennard. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Kennard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. Nurkic kicks to Allen. Little passes to Lee. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Steven going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Little can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Out to the wing. Rose kicks to Kennard. Back to Rose. Dishes it to Williams. With the crossover. Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Over in the corner, Lee. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Stolen by Allen. Little with the ball. Williams picks him up. And Lee with the stuff.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Adams, and the layup is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
That doesn't happen all that often, but Steven Adams stepping up big here.
Lee outside. Lee with another miss. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Got that one up quick.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut back down to 2 with those points from Durant.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Clark kicks to Bain. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Back to Booker. Beal with it. He's picked up by Morant. Such a wide open look. Booker's got 20.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
With a key Morant. Outside for Smart. In the corner, it's Bain. Off target with his 3. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Morant passes to Clark. Payne for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
For 3, Booker nails the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
It's Beal on the wing. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
So the Suns win it.
Teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own, so I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. On the wings, it's the dynamite pair of Levine and DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Pass to Bull. Drives to the hoop. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Gordon on the take, and he makes it on the layup.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed the shot.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They're the most popular team in town.
And the basket by Beal.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Ball against Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for Chicago.
The first one falls. And grant a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Good chance here for Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room. And the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Here's Levine for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant for three. That one is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fires from deep. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Ball.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Oh, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
From the wing, good on the jump shot.
Assist goes to Lonzo Ball.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. For three, Durant drains the triple. Durant's got 5 now.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Ball passes to Levine. Ball surveys the floor, and he drives in. Caruso outside. There's the three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Durant. It's good. 7 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Ball with it. Checked by Gordon. Levine against Durant. Here's Levine. Plenty of space. Bull grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And then Beal with the dunk.
You could really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Caruso with the bucket.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
For three, Booker. Rebound by the Bulls.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard. Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And Chicago again with a bucket.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
The three ball. And that's good. Devin Booker for three.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Pass to Caruso. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Gordon from the arc. And then Beal with the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Gordon, oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Zach LaVine.
And good whistle there.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Outside White. He drops it from range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Damian Lee out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Little in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
And now the Suns, fast break. Here's Lee. White with the steal. The Sumu, the pass to Williams. 3-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Lee. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Outside, Williams. 3-pointer. Goes back up. Good. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
White with the steal. And they're on the run for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. And with players like Moran and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. Allen's got 5 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Craig passes to Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative 3-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Back to White. Outside Craig. Fires for 3. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Dosunmu. Lays it up and banks it in. Dosunmu's gotten his first points in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Okogie. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Little. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Here's Levine for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got his fourth rebound in this one. Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game two and were unable to break into the playoffs. The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Bowl. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Yep, that one goes. Bowl's got 6 points. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Ball against Booker. Here's Vucevic, and stolen by Booker. Here's Durant, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That free throw good from Levine.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter, it feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Stolen by Ball. Launches it from deep. Outside for Levine. DeRozan for three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning.
You know, for the Suns, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us too, Kenny.
All right, now it's time to talk about our featured game tonight. Not a great turnout so far for the Chicago Bulls. That does it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
For 3, Booker. And Booker cash on the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good chance here for Ball. Caruso outside. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Levine for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach Levine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Out to Beal, puts up a three. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Durant, pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Levine. Back to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Vucevic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ball with it, guarded by Vucevic. Here's Booker. There's the drive, and Booker throws it down.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Durant against Levine. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant against Caruso. Now Beal. He's got 6. Durant finishes off the lob.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. Fourth, the Suns.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Nurkic up top. Back to Allen. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside, Williams. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Connects from downtown.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Lee. Fires from deep. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. Lee's got his second bucket on the night.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Williams finds Craig. Takes the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Three-point field goal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside White. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Okogie. Finished off the break. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead. Chicago has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. The three from Craig. It's hauled in by the Suns. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Little. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rhythm of passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Damian Lee, Nasir Little out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Allen in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
A line change here for Chicago. Here's ball. Caruso against Beal. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Buries it from three. And the Suns lead by 8.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Ball finds Levine. Back to ball. 4-3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
And here's the fast break. The three from ball. The rebound by Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Durant looking around. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Ball. Stolen by Booker. Here's the break. Here comes Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Outside for Booker. 6 to shoot. Over ball. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Ball finds Vucevic. Now here's Caruso. Ball right side. Back to Caruso. Right wing. Pass to Vucevic. Ball with it. Durant's there. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Vucevic.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Now Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's the drive. Watch out. It's KD.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the dunk by DeRozan.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Booker, pass to Gordon. Here's Booker, driving to the basket, and Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Ball. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Caruso finds DeRozan. DeRozan down the lane, up and in on the layup.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
He was all alone on that one. And the Suns lead by 7.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Ball passes to Levine. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
The 3 from Ball. It falls! falls. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three, Durant. Boom! Gets the three to fall.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Caruso, pass to Levine. They get it back. Back to Caruso. Pass to Ball from outside the arc. No good there.
For young teams looking to level up, how much can statement wins over top teams boost their confidence now?
A lot, Kevin. Big wins breed confidence. And confidence in this league is critical.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Levine on the wing along with DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Sharing the wealth out there. DeRozan getting another guy a shot.
It's Morant with the drop.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Smart. No good on the triple. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Chicago. Hey, Steve, the Bulls haven't been to the finals since 1998, Michael Jordan's last season in Chicago.
Kevin, hard to believe, but that tells you how difficult it is to get to the finals. Also, just how important a generational player like MJ can be. The D has to be more assertive with Jaren Jackson inside. Even with some contact, he's still able to score.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Out left to the wing. Clark kicks to Bain. The three. That one's in. His first shot of this game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Inside. Jackson passes to Morant. On the wing, Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Bain's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball with a wide open look. Another three for Chicago.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fires from deep.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Misses the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes he can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And a beautiful crossover there.
Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Back to Caruso. Launches a three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 7. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here's White. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Very comfortable off the bounce, and you can see why Kobe White was drafted so high.
Adams finds Rose. And here's Kennard. He's guarded by Williams. A three ball. And that's good. Luke Kennard for three.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And the basket by Rose.
Sometimes Derrick Rose is usually hit or miss, but when he's on, look out.
Bulls moving the ball around. Here's White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A fierce competitor, Kennard fires back with a three of his own.
Here's White. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. So for Chicago, their last game, a win against the Spurs. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rose in the post. He's against Williams. Adams down low. White covering. Shot clock at 3. Here's Kennard. Offensive rebound. And Adams gets to Williams. Here's Rose. Driving. And it's in. He nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Grizzlies leading by just 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Williams. Dosunmu is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's White in at the point. Here's Kennard, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And White with the stuff.
Kobe White could be a prolific scorer, especially when in rhythm, like tonight.
And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Some highlight real material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process.
Williams up on top. Nothing on the board. Adams against White. Pass to Williams. Driving in. And the wide open shot from Rose. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Rose has got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies. Williams against Kennard. The pass to Dosunmu. Drummond with a screen on Williams. Here's Dosunmu. Out to White. Craig sets the screen for White. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Craig.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick and roll defense.
Williams scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Kobe White might be new to the league, but he doesn't play like it. Confidence and ability are beyond his years.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Right side, Williams. And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it left.
Looking now at some numbers for White. How he did last season. Put up about 9 points per, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
He understands his role. He accepts it. He's one of those guys who doesn't need the ball to be effective.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. Williams against Kennard. Williams attacking. Here's Dosunmu. 11 points last game.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Feeds to Adams. Williams kicks to Rose. Kennard for three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 4. Williams with a clean look. His three-pointers off the mark. Stolen away. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Williams. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
This is where you want Adams to have the ball. Can't get a higher percentage look than that.
Williams finds Craig. Drummond with it, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And the technical free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. In the corner, it's Levine. Back to ball. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
3 points.
Ball's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Caruso. And Vucevic throws it down.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Morant kicks to Clark. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Taking a look here at Chicago. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Chicago Bulls.
The offense has been playing as...
And that'll do it for...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Morant.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Memphis has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Hey, Steve, looking at Zach LaVine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin. Capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
Caruso sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Defensively, you play Lonzo to drop that off. That time, he takes it himself.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. The Bulls leading by 8. To the wing right side. Here's Caruso. And he dunks it down.
Off the bounce, Caruso varies his pace to create space.
Smart kicks to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Bulls have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Vucevic a screen on Morant. There's Ball with the 3. Kick out to Levine. With the teardrop, it's Clark with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Caruso. Off target from three-point range. Jackson a screen on Ball. Morant.
Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
The Bulls leading by 5. Outside DeRozan. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Vucevic against Jackson. A three-pointer, no good. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Levine, and Levine with the slam.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Now here's Morant for 3. Connects from three-point range. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. Takes it inside. And finished off by DeRozan.
You have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best, but he's the aggressor.
Pass to Morant. Launches it. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Outside, Ball. DeRozan scanning the floor. Here he goes. Basket counts. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Keeping the dribble, inviting contact. DeRozan's become a master at converting these.
On the wing, Bane. DeRozan defending. Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. And 12 points for John Morant.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
Down low. The kick out to Ball. Stolen by Jackson. Back to Bane. From downtown. Caruso grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 5. DeRozan finds Ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside DeRozan. Driving to the basket. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That's impossible to guard against. DeRozan just toying with the defense.
And it's Morant missing. Chicago's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Smart. The Grizzlies with another miss. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso from 18 feet away. That shot missing. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Star pair of Levine and DeRozan are your wingmen. Vucevic is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. The kick out to Williams. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Yes. And it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 4 assists in the game.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
Out to DeRozan from deep. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Kennard for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
We've seen Kennard steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
And Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Levine kicks to DeRozan. And he elevates with a slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kennard for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the jam by Levine.
When they go up-tempo and push the action, they are speaking Zach LaVine's language.
To the paint, here's Adams. The kick out to Rose. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. From deep three-point land. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Passes it to Kennard. Latrey. Yes. And it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 5 assists tonight.
When Kennard is that set up, he almost can't miss. Such a skilled shooter.
Williams in the post. Kennard covering. Shoots it. And the Bulls with another miss.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. And let's get an update on John Morant's injury. David, any news there?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I got some news from Memphis's head athletic trainer. The word is he has strained his Achilles tendon. There's lots of heavy heads in that training room right now. They have no idea when he'll be able to return, but it's certainly not tonight. Guys?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guards?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and, of course, CP3 is still going. And, guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lonzo Ball.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Rose kicks to Kennard for three. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
From deep three-point territory, offline.
lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Eric Gordon is out there with Bol. Booker against Morant. From deep. Gordon outside. Down low. And stolen by Morant. The 3 from Bane. Good. And the setup by Morant.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Bol. Outside Durant. Second chance shot. Out to Beal. Pass to Bol. 6 on the shot clock. Booker for 3. Offensive rebound. Gets another look. And the layup is good by Bol.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Williams. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. Bane against Gordon. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Bol finds Durant. Bol against Jackson. Bol, the pass to Booker. Sinks it from distance.
One of the best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. Now, they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. Got a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns. Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Outside Morant. Pass to Smart. He takes it in. Rejected by Bol. Beal from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Smart outside. The kick out to Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Terrific play by Eric Gordon to force the issue there and get the defense to overcommit on the jump shot.
The first free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Now here's Jackson. Misses the 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
It's Booker on the wing. From 18 feet away. Bol, no good.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Now here's Morant. Back to Williams. Hits the three-pointer. Williams has got 6.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Beal. Going inside, banked it in off the glass.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Bain. Let's go with a three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his third assist of the night. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Durant for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
The three from Bain. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the Suns get another three. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Lee misses.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Good if it goes. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Suns ahead. They lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
They've got Derrick Rose, Steven Adams out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Williams in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Okogie, and stolen by Clark. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Here's Lee. Allen outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Back to Adams. Stolen. In transition. Here's Little. And the Suns get another three.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
Allen against Williams. Into the lane. Pass to Adams. Rose outside. Up top, Kennard. Shot clock at 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Kennard saw the opening, got up there, and really threw it down.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Allen. Uses the glass on the layup. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks, good stuff there. Now here's Rose. Pass to Kennard. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Grayson Allen.
And Kennard out there to help space the floor with that kind of range.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here. Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Rose, the pass to Kennard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:57 left in the first half of this game. Kicks it out to Kennard. And the three-pointer goes. Kennard's got 11 points in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
A line change here for Memphis. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Outside, Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. And it's a 6-point Grizzly lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Bol against Jackson. And it's in there. Bol's got 6.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
The teardrop. Pass to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
To the paint. And finished off by Bol.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Williams into the lane. Kicks it out to Bain. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. From deep, Bain. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Durant finds Beal. Back to Durant. And here's Booker. The leaner. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
Here's Morant on the take. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay.
The previous play is under
room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
42. They're firing on all cylinders from deep. Obviously, that was their strategy coming in, and they've executed. Give them credit.
All right, fellas. Appreciate you joining.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front, up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And so in the game for the Suns, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Bol out there with Eric Gordon. Now here's Morant.
Oh, yes, sir! Wow! Putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Beal surveying the D. Wide open look. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And here they come for three. The rebound by Jackson. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Memphis. They're leading by 8. Well, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
Outside Morant. From the arc. It's not going to go for him. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Fires the three. That's good from Bull. On the assist by Booker. Bull's got 17.
Now, Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Here's Morant. The electric Ja Morant.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Bull, a screen on Smart. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Bain. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Offensive board. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Back to Durant. Inside. Bold. The pass to Beal. Now Booker. Defended by Smart. Booker can't get it to go. Memphis leading. Smart looking around. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Phoenix making some changes. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Williams finds Kennard.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Out to Rose. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Nurkic. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Okogie. Back to Little. And here's Nurkic. Adams covering. Nurkic passes to Little. Drives to the hoop. Takes a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Clark, the pass to Rose. Picked it. Here's Little. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Putting that athleticism to excellent use. Little slamming it down.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Outside Little. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
On the break. Rose, the pass to Kennard. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Suns. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Okogie into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Now here's Kennard. He's closely guarded. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this is what they kind of do. They light the wick with Kennard on-demand offense.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Desmond Bane, Marcus Smart out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Smart passes to Bane. Here's Morant. There's the 3. Oh, a ball from John.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Metu, pass to Booker. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Grizzlies lead by 14. Stolen by Jackson. They've got numbers. Outside, Williams. Smart for 3. He buries it from 3. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Memphis.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Booker finds Beal. Here's Durant. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
From deep, Morant. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Beal gets the bucket.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Beal against Morant. Jackson right side from 11 feet away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
And great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
Bold, he's checked in for Metu. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
They get it again. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Pass to Booker. Beal against Morant. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Williams from long range. Smart passes to Jackson. Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first 2 matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Desmond Bain.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Smart with the bucket.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Outside Morant. Pass to Bain. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Smart. Morant looking around. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Nice shot by Durant.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's the Grizzlies.
Work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man, you're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Gordon is out there at Bull. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Gordon kicks to Beal. Booker against Ball. Beal with a screen on Ball. Booker with no one around, bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 5 points so far.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And the definition of a three-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know, he might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
Let's go. Levine passes the ball. Back to Levine, pulls up from the corner, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
For three, Booker, another three for Phoenix.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Levine, a screen on Booker, and it's Ball penetrating. The wide open look here for DeRozan, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
Lobbed up there for KD, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Caruso, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Beal finds KD. Suns moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Caruso against Beal. Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
And here's Booker from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The kick out to Ball. It's hauled in by the Suns. RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's Durant with the rebound. With 3, Booker. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Ball, the pass to Caruso. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Kick out to Levine. And he drives in, and it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the the basket by DeRozan.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from three. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
The drive by Beal.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
DeRozan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Eric Gordon.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. It's stolen by DeRozan. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Williams for 3. Here's Drummond. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the feet. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Williams is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Craig in at the 4. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Lee. Here's Nurkic, right wing. Nobody near Allen. Drops in the tray.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Craig sets the screen for White. Pass to Craig. Williams looking over the floor. He's looking for Craig and finds him. Passes to Dosunmu. He takes it in, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
No good from Lee.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Well, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And undrafted coming out of college, Torrey Craig has worked really hard to get here.
Yeah, I got to play with Torrey his rookie year, and look, he's such a versatile defender. Smart, great toughness. He takes charges, and if you leave him open, he will knock down a shot.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court, but when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. Hands it from downtown. And it's a 12-point Suns lead.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Bulls have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Craig. Down low. Dosunmu, the pass to Craig. And that one, good.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The drive by Nurkic. And finish off by Nurkic.
And get out of the way. Nurkic drives with tremendous physicality.
Outside Williams. Here's Craig. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Lets it go from the wing. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. And we talk talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's a Kogi. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Outside Williams. Now here's White, defended by Little. And it's White missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Bulls trail by 14. Inside, Drummond. Pass to Craig. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Craig's got 5 points now in the quarter. Phoenix has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Now here's White, defended by Little. Williams passes to Drummond. Lets it go with the three. The shot, no good. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And Kenny, how many of your superstar boxes does he check off?
At least a few. He impacts the game in several ways.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Phoenix Suns. Thanks for spending half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Ole is out there with Gordon. To the middle, here's Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Caruso's got his first 2 points of the night. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Levine inside the three-point line.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Alex Caruso. First personal foul.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Here's Bull, kicks it out to Booker. There's the drive, and the dunk by Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Bean passes to Vucevic. Pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Dishes to Vucevic. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Ball with the bucket.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Here's Levine. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
They sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Nurkic the pass to Little. Back to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Allen. Corner shot. Another shot over in the corner. Lee. Poked away. Passes it to Little. And finally they hit one. Little's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
Back to Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. For the three. Another three for Chicago.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The pass to Little. Levine with it. He's picked up by Lee. Levine passes to Caruso. Back to Levine. He kicks to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Pass to Caruso. Over Little. Rebound by Okogie.
And they continue to control the glass.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. And Allen slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Pass to Craig. Back to White. Going inside, and White with the stuff.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
Here's Okogie. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a ladder, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Drummond. White is out there with Williams. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Williams up on top. Into the lane. And Williams with the stuff.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Timeout call, the Suns. Several teams changing it up here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Levine. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Booker. Action coming off the assist from KD. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vucevic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Durant. He dishes it to Bol. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for Bol.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Bol kicks to Booker. Caruso against Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Ball finds Caruso. That 3 off the mark.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. With 3, Booker. Vucevic with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
No good from Booker. Bulls trail by 11. To the inside. Releases. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Here's Levine. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And that's a foul called on Bol. That's his first foul.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And DeRozan kicks to Ball. Now the pass to Caruso. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Booker with the drive, and Booker throws it down.
This is the confidence Booker has in himself. He feels like no one can guard him, and he's probably right.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. Back to Caruso. And the Bulls, another 3.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
There's the steal. Ball with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. DeRozan for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You can see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
That one drops for him. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
The shot by KD. No good.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him out. Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Here's Booker. Yep, that one goes in there.
Relentless in their approach. Even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. From about 16, that one rolling around and rims out. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gordon with no one around. Kicks it out to Booker. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, those wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now Booker.
Opening day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Smart and Dane run the wings. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Kicks it out to Jackson. Launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Ball. And a nice finish on the layup. And here's Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. Here he goes. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Converting around the rim is just effortless for Jackson. He could play on my team any day.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Morant against Ball. And then Morant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime.
Alex Caruso.
That one's off. Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso, and his motor makes him a fan favorite.
BA, sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city.
Clark, the pass to Smart. Outside Morant. Lets the three fly. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Levine passes to Caruso. Smart against Levine. Back to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. Smart with the defensive effort. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
They are not short in confidence, but they can't get too carried away because it can cost them the game. Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Morant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Incredible leaper, explosive finisher, DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Smart with the bucket. Smart has got 5.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Ball outside. To the middle. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And it's Clark on the take. From deep, Morant. Rebound by the Bulls. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan passes to Ball. From deep. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Smart. Soft touch off the glass. Smart's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Back to Morant. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Jackson for three. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Now DeRozan. And stolen by Morant. It's Smart on the wing.
The quick feet of DeRozan really helped him as he was able to take away space and contest that shot.
Tie game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Patrick Williams out there with Kobe White. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to White. The kick out to Williams. He takes it in. Outside Craig. Outside White. 5 on the clock. Up and over Kennard. White can't hit.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Kennard passes to Aldama. Beyond the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. And the Bulls shooting a terrific 58% from the floor.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top 2 all-time in rebounding percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those 2 might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Kennard finds Adams. Kennard against White. 3-pointer. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
Back to Williams. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Williams. Can't get it to drop.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Williams passes to Kennard. Now here's Williams. And it's Williams off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Craig with it. He's picked up by Adams. And the shot's good. Craig's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Williams passes to Aldama. White against Kennard. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
Williams passes to Aldama. Shot clock at 3. And Williams punches it home.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. When you talk about a team on the rise, the Grizzlies are young and dangerous.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Here's Kennard. Here's Adams. Kicks it out to Kennard. They grab their own miss. Adams, the pass to Williams. And it's Aldama off the drive.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And Drummond with the jam.
Agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
Kennard finds Williams. Back to Kennard. Going inside, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
White for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Drummond. Back to White. To the inside. Nifty move. The shot by Drummond, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Williams punches it home.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Williams against Williams. Williams passes to Craig. There's the drive, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
33.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And let's get into this first half where there were some struggles for the Chicago Bulls.
And for me, it's pretty simple. They've been...
And that'll do it for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leaders.
Oh, Morant! Wow!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
DeRozan outside. Driving in. Levine passes to DeRozan. Launches a 3. Shot by Levine, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Dane against DeRozan. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Clark, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
And here's Morant outside. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight and counting.
Here's Levine for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bane season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bane, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
The 3 from DeRozan. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
Ugly start to this half, hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Here's Caruso. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bain. It's Jackson, high post. Kicks it out to Clark. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Clark's got 4 points in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
2 minutes.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Ball outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's got 6.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo, he makes it look easy.
Smart on the drive. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Levine finds Vucevic. Outside Levine. Driving inside. And Levine throws it down.
That's off contact. Really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Jackson surveying the D. Back to Smart. Outside Morant. Puts up a deep 3. Memphis the rebound. Jackson the pass to Morant. Clark against Caruso. Here's Jackson. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Here's DeRozan. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Clark. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
DeRozan for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
And so it's Memphis looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan. And how about the creativity from DeRozan?
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Moran against ball. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on ball. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
To the middle. It's stolen by Smart. The 3. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Smart. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. And we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
A line change here for Chicago. Adams, the pass to Williams. Crosses over, and that one is stopped right through.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. White for three. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Always aggressive, but not always assertive offensively. Steven Adams taking it right to the defense.
White on the wing, defended by Kennard. White, the pass to Williams. Back to White. The three is up. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
I like Kennard's change of pace with the dribble and his ability to stop on a dime.
Williams, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Kennard. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kobe White making it rain from distance. Woo-wee.
Here's Kennard. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. White for three. Williams grabs the board. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Spins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal
that
foul.
one on Craig. No good on that one.
Team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Zaire Williams.
And the second free throw is good. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life. They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Kennard passes to Adams. Back to Kennard. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
White finds Craig. Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Williams misses. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the triple. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's Kennard. And another miss by Memphis. Outside White. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it.
Grizzlies ball.
Now Kennard. Nails it. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy,
Season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Out in the wings for him, Smart and Bain. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point guard position. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Ball kicks to Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gordon against Jackson. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Payne for three. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bull with it. Williams picks him up. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. It's Morant with the drive.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Well, Greg, the Suns going all in with the new big three. Beal, Booker, and Durant. That's a lot of firepower.
And they didn't hesitate to bring Beal into the mix. The shooting that they all provide is second to none. On paper, they are as talented as anyone.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's the teardrop. Bull, the pass to Booker. Kicks it to Gordon. Clock at 6. Booker against Morant. A nice shot by Booker.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Morant looking around. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball and finished off by Morant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And he's good on the three ball.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Well, GA, he was the heart and soul of the Celtics. But now, Marcus Smart is a Grizzly.
Reminiscent of another first-team all-defensive guard who left Game Green to create ready to grind in Tony Allen. Memphis hoping Smart has that same kind of impact.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket. Smart wide open. He fires. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Bain with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Puts up a three. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Morant. Smart's got his third basket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Booker, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Payne for three. It's rebounded by Durant. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. 15-point game. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 5.
One of the best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
Here's Smart. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Nice shot by Smart.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Payne looking around. Bucket off the crossover. He's got 8.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Grizzlies up by 16. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Nasir Little. Lee out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Rose kicks to Clark. Kennard on the wing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the team likes to use Kennard as a floor spacing kind of player, but he decides to do damage that time inside.
And the Grizzlies leading by 18.
And a big part of Grayson Allen's value is his ability to space the floor.
Well, I'd say that's his biggest utility offensively, is that he goes to find the gaps in the offense. He chases space, and he's capable of knocking them down.
Again, Allen missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Little with the ball. He's against Clark. Allen inside the three-point line. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. 4th, the Suns.
You take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents.
Stolen by Smart. Jackson passes to Bane. From the wing. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Katie against Clark. And stolen by Bull. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Beal. For 3, Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Tries yet again. He takes it up and lays it in. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
It's Williams with the drive, and Williams with the stuff.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And here's Booker from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Suns trail by 20. Here's Booker. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Kennard for 3. Sinks the triple. Kennard's got 11 points.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
And the dunk by Bull.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Adams finds Williams. Back to Adams. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. And the Grizzlies lead by 21.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shots good by Booker.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Pass to Kennard. Outside Rose. Back to Kennard from past the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. 11 points in the game.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's Kennard. And no good.
Those are chances almost always.
Oh, he got it to go.
Bam.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
You know, for Phoenix, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better?
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Memphis Grizzlies. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant in the backcourt with Smart to his side. Williams is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Jackson in at the center position. Beal, here's Gordon, outside for Durant. And stolen by Williams. Johnson down low, defended by Gordon. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Jackson, feeds to Morant. Stolen by Gordon. Unhindered, going all the way. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Smart. No good on the 3. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 13. Stolen by Jackson. And Smart now atop the key. Bain against Gordon. Jackson a screen on Gordon. To the middle. And Jackson throws it down.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Booker finds Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Bain passes to Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Booker's got 21.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about. When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
Yeah, no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Phoenix calls timeout.
And checking out the stats for Kevin Durant. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 29 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he led the charge when it came to scoring, led the team.
Yeah, he shot the lights out all year long from a variety of spots on the floor. Love that versatility.
All right, a chance here to check out the stats for Morant. He's coming off an excellent season, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Driving inside.
Oh, yes, sir. And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops. And so Bol nails both of them. And with this new CBA, Greg, for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Payne for 3. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Suns have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game the way he could produce.
Nurkic checked in for Bol.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got 16.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And Katie throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. It's Smart with the drive. Here's Jackson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Second personal foul.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the night here. Suns trail by 14. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Going inside. Here's KD. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Morant, count it, good. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, how about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
And a wide open look for Banks. Oh, to beat the clock. Come on, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's it go at the very.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
We got to get early strikes, guys.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Earlier in the game, they held a 25. Wow, hammering it in!
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Booker the pass to Nurkic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Smart against Beal. Here's Jackson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Bain inside the three-point line. Again, Memphis.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Bain for 3. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A finish, and then Durant with the jam.
Love to watch KD out in transition, puts a little flair on the finish.
Morant against Booker. Morant wishes to Smart for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
Stolen by Jackson. Outside Williams. The 3. Jackson misses. Suns trail by 17. And Beal kicks to Booker. A fadeaway. Rebounded by Smart. Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Bain finds Morant. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And then Morant slams it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
For 3, Booker buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Here's Bane. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Bane for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
3-point field goal.
Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really, they finally got something good to happen against this team. The last 2 games they faced them weren't nearly as productive.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Booker the pass to Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
So they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Morant passes to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. No one near him. And that's off the glass and in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. Now Bane. So no problem.